Hello everyone, welcome to another stream, day 16. We are on the past 2 weeks now. We are on day 16 while coding until we find for Nexa. As you see, this one agentic coding workspace that I built, 1,000 users, paid users. Currently we have 10 users, which is I'm really grateful, and thank you for everyone supporting Nexa and me. I appreciate it, guys, and welcome to new stream. Hey, what's up, Sabur? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you doing, guys? How are you doing, guys? Right now I'm still working on some improvement, fixing, improving Nexa. The new version is gonna be out today. Yesterday I couldn't finish it because still I had some issues, some more improvements, so that's why I couldn't deliver yesterday the version 2.0.2. We still are on version 2.0.1, and the lag that you see right now, it's my internet. Unfortunately, it's the whole speed is 5 Mbps download and upload, so that's why it looks slow. Otherwise, welcome everyone. Abuzar, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you back. I have been absent. How are you doing? How are you doing, guys? Currently I'm on a task right now. Unfortunately, I hit limit. I hit my weekly usage limit on my cloud accounts because this week, from Saturday, I started a loop and was working on the V2 of Nexa until 2 days ago, which is I think Wednesday. And then yesterday and today, yesterday I had a little bit usage and I used Cloud Table 5 as a main agent, and then the rest it used Grok 4.6, and today I hit like 100% limit for that one. Now I'm using Sol, GPT 5.6 Sol as a main agent, and it used like different, it used like Grok 4.6 and also Luna mixed stuff. Yes, sorry mate, I was upset because I'm currently doing some interview preparation. No, you don't need to say sorry. And thank you for joining. Good to see you back again. You know, everyone has their own plan, their own stuff going on in life. So no sorry, no excuse. And good to see you. What about you? How Nexa is going? Music sound is too loud? Okay. How is it now? Music got better? Thankfully Nexa is doing great. We just had yesterday in the stream, we were on the stream and we sold 2 more versions on the stream yesterday. Currently we have 10 paid users. I can say like 10 version of Nexa lifetime license sold until now. Since we started on 28th of July, basically it was my first day of the streaming, and today is the 16th day. So in 15 days we sold 10 version of Nexa. Yes, we do have, but it's still, you don't need to say sorry, okay? And welcome to the stream. Just good to see you. I was wondering, you know, in my mind that where is Abu Zar? And today I started 1 hour early than my usual timing because I had the time and my internet was a little bit better, and I thought like, let me try if it, for example, doesn't work, unfortunately, then it's not on my hand, but if it works, right? Wow, mashallah, that's a great. And 10 user, yeah, inshallah 1,000 user gonna join very soon. Okay, thank you, Abu Zar. Thank you. It's okay, you know, you're here, that's it. But thank you. Hey Mikasa, welcome. How are you? My volume is a bit low, or you have to, like yesterday, you have to turn on your speaker volume a little bit. How is my volume now? Is it good or it's still like low? How is now? Now good? It's better. I have it to max. Okay, I think now it got better, right? Because in OBS it's hitting to red color right now. So how was your day, Mikasa? These are the stuff that I for the version 2.0.2, these are the stuff that I have fixed it, improved it. Especially I had like 5 security concern from one of our user Nuruk, which he bought yesterday, Nexa. So he sent me a list that I can like consider to improve it. So I did that one, and then now I'm working. This is the last task: multi-agent or sub-agent multi-provider improving on Nexa chat right now. That's the thing that I'm doing. Once I test, then I can take this one, then I will push the public version, the new version, which is going to be 2.0.2 version. So that task is working right now. It's Codex GPT 5.6 Soul. Unfortunately, I hit my cloud limit because I used it so much this week, like daily 16 hours with multiple sub agents for V2, right? Tomorrow my cloud usage is gonna be reset tomorrow at my time, like 2 p.m. Long, but overall good. Great. What about me? Great. I have been working on this task as I explained it today, and I improved a lot of stuff, a lot of security stuff, which Nuruk pointed me, as you see on the Discord. If you go to the back report section, not back, I think it was on back report section, yes, here. So he pointed for me like this 6 point. I have fixed it all the 5 points from 2 to 6. The only thing is this one, which is some of this got fixed, but the only like the certificate from Windows is not fixed, because that's another thing I will do when I have like proper some user base. It's costly, and then I have to pay, I think, yearly money for that one to have in Microsoft Store and also on Apple Store. So for those kind of thing, when we cross like 100 users, paid users, then I can afford and I can do those stuff, right? And using Nexa without those is not going to be any harmful or anything. But all the other 5 concern that he searched and found, I fixed it today. So this is what I did today. Great. Did you buy Claude Max and ChatGPT Max subscription? No, for the ChatGPT I have a Plus account. This month I didn't go for Max because I was working with Claude a lot, right? I used Opus 5 and Fable 5 a lot, so I didn't need to go for GPT. And for Claude, yes, I am on $200 Max account. And also I have Grok, 2 Grok account I have. One is, both those 2 Grok account is from my Twitter, from my X account. As you know that I do have for my personal verified and also for my Nexa account. And they gave it like pretty good usage. For my personal account, it doesn't have a lot because this is the basic premium. But for my Nexa account I have for the Nexa, this one has the premium plus account. So this one is the one that without ads, and it's like, I don't know, maybe $50 or something a month, but it gives a lot of benefit, right? First benefit is that you get verification, and also you get like plus account, premium plus, that you get boost for your product. And the second good thing is you get super Grok with it, as you see, and also more usage limit for your Grok. And also I posted on the X today that Nexa has officially crossed 10 purchase. These are the guys and everyone that bought it, the lifetime. I posted, like I'm posting this kind of stuff, I'm posting videos. This video got like a really good impression, 780 impressions. These are the things that I do. And my personal account is also started growing slowly. I had like 40 before I started streaming. I had 40 followers. Now since I started streaming, now I have 54 followers as well, and my like all stuff is also a little bit increased, got better. 7, 8, you see, 6, 5, 17. This one got 17 like 11. So these are the things that I do for promote Nexa. Many models released today and yesterday. Very nice. JLM 5.3 is very good. JLM is released today. It did release today. Yes, okay, good. One of the issue I do have, like for example, I don't want to increase my cost. If I say, for example, if a new model drop or anything, I don't want to get subscription for every models, right? That's why I'm like a little bit trying to not waste money right now. There's a lot of expenses I already have, and that's why right now I have 3 provider subscription like Codex, Plot, Grok. Even it's my X account, but still I pay money for those. That's why when the new model drop from like open source model, like Chinese model, I'm not testing. It's not that I don't want to test it. I just want to be a little bit how can I say it, a little bit careful with what I buy and what I don't buy, until like Nexa be in a position, right, properly, that I can be able to do this kind of stuff. And Quant 3.8, yeah, I 27 billion. Yeah, this one I saw. 5.3 Sun. Oh, nice. Which one do you use? Like any Chinese model do you use? For example, Quan, JLM, or Hemi? Anyone did you use? I understand, but if you say add 20-30 credit on OpenDota, you will be able to do the testing and showcase the model and get more view in live stream. Yeah, I know, but hey, I don't know, like I'm trying, because we just started, right? I don't want to jump. If you get my point, I do not want to jump on stuff that, like how can I say it, I should be a little bit for now, because we just started. Be careful. It's not that I don't have $40 right? It's not about that. It's about that the attention, if you get my point. But I get your point completely. I will think about it, and I'm gonna make a plan properly then. You mean distractions? Yes. I will definitely have because like some guys that doing right now, like Bridgemine, like Max, like they are established, first of all, and second, that they already like have all those kind of plans set it, right? I'm like, I want to do stuff when I'm like ready to do it, if you get my point. Oh, I use Kimi K3 plus Opus 5 Soul, and now okay, GLM 5.3. For me, I cannot use Fable 5 or Opus 5 for my work because they are nerfed. Yeah, for finance and trading strategies and such. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, they are very nerfed, and if you have like a little bit here and there in things, Fable is gonna switch to 4.8, Opus 4.8, right? Yeah, they do come poisoning if you do work in finance. Just reject anything above security, so I cannot trust them. Yeah, China is a country. Yeah, I know. That's good. For me, for my workflow, Fable is like 95% of the time working. Maybe 5% of the time it hit safeguard. It's understandable, but it got better, way better from when it was like first time. It was when there was like limitation, right? It was like keep heading to security stuff. I don't know what did it change. It you your messaging got changed. Because some of the China number 1, yeah, you write it and it says China is a country. Maybe the way you write it, and also for me it says the GLM 5.3 is better than Sun. Some stuff it's doing like automatically.
Searching for myself, swimming for answers, oceans of you. I talk to water.
Did you? I saw a glimpse of it. I haven't read the article, but I saw the glimpse of it. People talking about it on Twitter, right? Okay, what is the full story like? They were trying to take Dorios down. Oh. Website came in the AI as well. Yeah, bro. It's like inevitable. It's inevitable topic. No matter when and where you will hear the name, right?
I talk to water, searching for myself, swimming for answers, oceans of you. I talk to water, searching for myself, swimming for answers, oceans of you.
He's everywhere. America has always drama. Yeah, drama is, you know, like human or like the nature. Like if there is nothing, you have to find something to talk about it, right? And they will, especially media, they figure it out. They want revenue. They want people to read stuff. That's what I think. Like there should be something happening in the world. Otherwise, they will not like get any benefit of it. So that's what I think. Active, verify the staging fix and restart affected Nexa services. Live code fix this. Stop and archive to 6 confirm dedicated track runtime currently consuming. Victim stop.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
Smart stream. Hey bro, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back, man. Welcome. How are you?
And love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on
Welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza and this is agentic coding workspace that I built. It's called the Nexa. I'm like right now using Nexa, improving Nexa. That's what I do. If you're like wondering what is he doing, right? And also please subscribe, like the like the stream, subscribe the channel. If you want to see me again. I love this song too. I used to play League of Legends Rango Master in the season 6 today. So nice. I haven't played League of Legends. I played like very limited games in my life. I played a lot of, if you remember, PES game, football PES. You built some soundtrack. Nice. Where it is? Is it a copyright or I can just play it? I was crazy gamer. Now I couldn't. Same man. I played I played a lot of PES, FIFA, and then mobile games. I played Clash of Clans, PUBG. I played a lot of PUBG games. Then I played in computer, I played Battlefield 4, I played so much. Then I played Call of Duty, Warzone 1, Warzone 2, Warzone 3. And then, what else did I play? Yeah, Stronghold I played. These are the games that I played in my life. I played a lot of games, but these are like the one that I played a lot. GTA. Stronghold was my favorite. Yeah, I did play Stronghold. Where is your playlist? Send me in the project, shared project section. I wanna try it. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I played mainly MMO. Which game is this one? And Leaks. I did also Addicted to Gears of War. Okay. I made some song too. Oh really? Guys, if you made songs, send me on the Discord or a link or player if you have anything. And if it's not like a copyright stuff, send me, I will play because I'm tired of these songs. There won't be any copyright issue, bro. Could you review them? I haven't uploaded them yet. I would really appreciate your feedback. Yeah, I said that upload and I will play and we all listen to it, right? We're gonna listen to it. But if you have if you build a playlist, that's gonna be nice because I will play once and then it go to next one, to the third one, to the fourth one automatically. If you have that, that's gonna be nice. Or if you have like a longer version of it, that's also. My songs are very crazy. Yeah, it's okay. I'm also like kind of got crazy. Trading in life and start vibe coding. These two things make you crazy, so I'm a trader. I have been trading since 6 years, right? That's also like make you crazy.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Which thread to share the songs? For now, share on projects. If you want like everyone see it, share on your project section where you share the project, right? But if you want like only me access or a lot like fewer people access, then you can put it on the share your project and pointer launch that there.
Here we go.
Google Drive. You put it on Google Drive. Okay, you did upload on Google Drive, but I cannot download the Google Drive stuff, man, in my computer, right? Even I know, but hey, smart. You have to have on a playlist on a like some link or something, right? I cannot download in my computer anything. I cannot. Oh, why it says not secure, Mikasa?
Invincible.
It is sound loud. Yeah, I know, but I cannot. But there is nothing. There is no button now, nothing. No, do you not have access? Can you not go to SoundCloud through Google? Yeah, I know, but this is a soundtrack, right? That you have here. I mean SoundCloud. But why it says, for example, why it's keep blocking it, right? Yeah, it's blocking. I send you your YouTube link. Okay, send me the YouTube link. Send me the YouTube link.
Lavender blue, lavender green, load the screen, spawn the scene.
Okay, this is nice.
Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, neon and chrome. When I'm the king, dilly dilly, you rule the throne. Who hit the code, dilly dilly, who hacked the night?
Bro, I sent you my sound click. You can check. You can check it.
We on the frequency, every beat a new reality. 3, 2, 1, let it.
Small stream, bro. I can see only.
We were born to survive. Lavender skies in the
I can see only one link here that you sent, right?
of the glowing machine.
And this is just the Google Drive. You see, do you see the list? This is Google Drive only, and this one, and also this one. Soundtracks, go send me the link. You like it, guys? If you like it, here is this is just one song. You can grab it from here. Because if you have like a playlist, make a playlist in your channel. If you have like a lot of songs, then give us a link of that playlist, right? Then you can play it here. Send the playlist, okay.
If the screen fades, dilly dilly down to the black, pour one for me. Dilly dilly, I'll be back. Why do we play? Dilly dilly till the sun dies, so we can drink. Got you slipping, baby. Watch your heartbeat racing, racing.
Which one of this playlist in your channel? Which one is the song? This one
It's so cute when you panic.
or this one?
It's so cute when you panic. It's so cute when you panic.
Okay, but which one of these are I should play? Like this one? Digital Sky?
You talk so loud till the lights go down. Big bad
Okay, digital sky. Because I want to play, right? I want to play, be on the playlist. If you have like newer song, you can upload and make it if you have time. Like not now, whenever you have time, right? And instead of like I play other people's song, I play this one. Because I know your taste of song is good. Like I like it, you know. Where are we with this task? Oh, Jet, welcome to the stream. How are you? Always say thank you. No. I'm Reza, you know. Don't call me sir. What are you building? I'm building. This is my agentic coding workspace that I built. As you see, this one, it's called a Nexa. Right now, I have a task improving Nexa itself. I'm working on the update 2.0.2 version of it, and this is the last task that I have done it. But after this one, I'm gonna test it. And then if everything is fine, then I will do a public bump. If not, then I will keep fixing until it's fixed. Right now, this is the task that I have. And welcome to the stream. Thank you, brother. Looks great. And how it's different from something like header. What is header? I didn't hear about it. Is it like an ADE? The man, the might, the legend has arrived. Welcome the legend to the stream. Welcome, Philip. Good to see you, man, back. How are you? How was your day? How was your night? For you, maybe. For me, it's night. That's why I ask how was your day. And I can ask maybe same question for you as well from you. Jit, if you're asking what is the difference between Nexa and others, I can say it depends on your taste. Nexa is a very, I can say it is very customizable agentic coding workspace that everything is under your control the way you want. Start from multi-providers in one chat, right? like Claude, Codex, Grok, Kimi in the single chat, to built-in browser, built-in editor, built-in plan, built-in dispatch, customizable workspace. You can have chat if you want. You can have CLI version in the same chat, in the same workspace, and also you can like optimize, organize your workspace the way you want, right? Everything is like movable. Even you can move your workspace, create management, everything. And also it has browser use, it has computer use, a lot of stuff. And this was like a quick explanation, but Nexa has a lot of stuff that I cannot explain in like 2 minutes. Good. Stay for me about to head to the airport. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Are you going to another city for work? For wow, yeah, very different. Then I didn't hear about what is called herder. Is it an ADA or something? I honestly didn't hear about it before. What's the plan for today? Did the commander release? That's the plan today, right? I have unfortunately yesterday I hit my cloud limit. As you see, it's 100% used, and my cloud limit has I used it 100% yesterday, unfortunately, and then the task was still pending. Like I had the task that I had to finish. Today I'm using Codex as a main agent and using with it like Grok or Grok 4.6 and also Codex. So this is the last test. This is the last test. As you see, this is my task list. So this is the last test that I have to do. If this is like working properly, then all of the other stuff is ready and I test it. And then I can push public version for everyone. But this is the last build. It's building now. As you see, deploy the bump, the dev version. It's building the dev version. Once it's built, I will test. Then I can do then the public version and the commander and everything will be included on this version, right? It's a toy, but more interactive, but that is why I don't like it. If it was a hybrid like Orca, it would be better. Which one? The header? I don't know if it's an ADE. To be honest, I ran it in terminal and let you open different CLI in one workspace and let them communicate with each others. Yeah, Nexa does the same, but the main focus of Nexa is that in one clean chat, you do not need multiple chat to communicate with each other. In Nexa, if you have like one chat, you choose your main agent, any agent that you want. It can work independently alone. It can work or if you have like multiple providers, it can use that one. The way as you see on this task, as you see in this task, this is Codex, right? This is Codex GPT 5.6, and this one used, if I click, it used, I don't know if I zoom for you, you will see more clearly. in this workflow. Codex GPT 5.6 Soul used, as you see in this task, Grok 4.6, Luna 5.6 from Codex. It used Haiku from Claude, and it used multiple Grok 4.6, 4.6 for the task. So basically, GPT 5.6 Soul is the main orchestrator agent, and it used, and each one did one job, like as you see, Codex, compilation, paste, Claude, and then Grok, parallel 2, 3, like it was testing. And then you can click and you can see each one, right? So this is also available inside one clean chat. You do not need multiple chat. And if you do need multiple chat, Nexa does support. You can have like another chat, another chat, another chat, and you can close, and then you can organize it like this one if you like this one, or this one. You can zoom it all the way if you need it, right? For your bigger monitor. If you have smaller monitor, you can zoom it out like this one. And it's very, very, very customizable. And this is its appearance. As you see right now, you can change the glass, you can change the solid, you can change the max. This one is like, you can choose your accent, any color. You can have the background. If you have a glass, then you can choose these backgrounds for it, or you can upload your own background like I do. Everything is a customizable workspace that you can create. It has server path and it has a local path. This is the local path, right? And then if you want, you can close like this one, everything, boom. And this is all movable. And you can open the browser beside of it. And this is Nexa browser. If you want to try, you can try it for free. It has 7 free trial days. And then if you like it, it's workspace. You can purchase. It's just $49 for lifetime license. That's Nexa for you, my friend. Like J-Code, true, it's very lightweight and does very well for GPT Soul. Okay. Don't forget to show him computer mode. Yeah, it does computer mode as well, that Nexa control your computer, especially for now available for Windows only. Later will be available for other stuff like Mac and Linux. But now it's only available, the computer is available only for Windows, but the rest of it is available for Mac, both version, Intel and Silicon version. Yeah, this is completely different. Going to download it now. Glad I found your channel. Oh, thank you so much. How much does it cost to use browser computer use? You mean the token? Or you mean Nexa? Nexa is, you can get 7 days for free, but if you buy for lifetime, it's like for you, it's yours forever, right? With Nexa is $49 for lifetime. I thought was monthly. Really? Mecca, you're mod and you have been here since like almost day 1, maybe day 5. And still don't know? No, it's lifetime, you see? It's lifetime. Lifetime, $49, not monthly. And also, the another crazy part about it, that if you open your dashboard, right? If you go to plan, you will see your lifetime license here. And also, each license support for 2 computers. Basically, it is just $24 if you count the computer, because one license work on 2 computers. If you have like MacBook and Windows, it does work on both, and both computer will work at the same time. If you have, for example, two computers, like one laptop and one desktop, you can install on both. Doesn't matter if it's Mac or it's Windows, right? So basically, Nexa is just $24.5. Honestly, it's not even $25 per machine. We honestly should give the option to subscribe monthly to help fund the mobile server, because I would 1000% pay monthly, and I'm sure other as well. Then you can use that to not hit limit and keep it. Oh, improving. Okay. I just assume Lemo because my brain has been washed with every other product. No. Philips, what about, okay, this is just an idea, like if we have like more demand on mobile server that people like they want Nexa remotely, right? How about we just add that as additional option on the, if you want to use a remote control, you have to pay monthly for it. For example, I don't know, maybe $20, maybe, I don't know, $15 or something, right? For mobile, for remote control. Is there any other Discord link? Let me check. I will get the new link and I will update it. So okay. Okay, now I send a new link. I don't know if this one works. Let me also ping this one. Yeah, and also I did replace it. Check if you can join right now. I think add more features in order to make it monthly. That's a good idea. Yeah, more feature, but hey, Nexa has like everything. Not everything 100%, but it has a lot of stuff that you can use for the code, for your coding, right? It has sometime, I think, more than even you need it. But the things that you think it's still missing, you can give me like suggestion, and we can discuss about it. Monthly will not be forced for everyone. Nexa, this is the one that you see. This is stay lifetime license, and monthly only we're gonna have like, if people want to use the Nexa remote, for example, because that one costs server for me, right? I have to rent server to maintain that remote control of Nexa. So if I don't have server, how can I do that? But if I do that, then it costs me. If I don't have monthly income for that one, if someone pay me, for example, $50, it may cost me like at least $5 a month for each person. Then in 9 months, I have, from after that, I have to pay from my pocket, right? That's why. That's a good idea, yeah. Or if it's something that it's costing you per use, I would pay monthly if you had a very good RLM plus memory system. Self-improvement. Can't you use Prime Agent through Nexa, the RLM and memory system? I have in Nexa, I have noted JIT, I have noted the memory system, and also with the one that make us say RLM, right? But the memory system in Nexa is very good. I don't know you guys what kind of memory system you want and what exactly do you want. In Nexa, you also can run, if you, for example, have any other CLI that you want to run inside Nexa, you can do that, right? For example, in Nexa, if you have like using for any other agent, any CLI which is not included in the CLI, click open the terminal, right here, and then run your favorite agent or CLI version that which is not included in Nexa, and you can do that. Look, Jit, if you want to run your Prime agent, if it has a CLI installation, you can install inside Nexa using terminal. Why you cannot do it? You can do and you can run it, right? So there should not be any issue. Anything that you do not see on this CLI version list, use the terminal for it, and it's gonna work perfectly. Riza, also you can allow for users to make widgets and then do widget marketplace. People can buy, sell, or install widgets for free. They can float around. Yeah, that's what I am saying. We are saying the same thing. No disagreement. Yeah. That's also good idea. The widget is also good idea. The only thing, maybe since couple of days you know me, I'm not rushing on stuff because first of all, it need to be aligned with my vision, which I started at the beginning, right? It's not that I have everything should be the way I want. Everything should be like I want it to be like the best and simple workflow for people that use Nexa, especially for wipe coding and with agenting, especially with agent working. That's why like we have agent mode. Agent can drive the full Nexa, browser use, editor, path, plan, everything works with agent properly, like with agent itself, right? So I don't want to add features that kind of take me away from that vision that I had. But I'm really open for ideas and the systems that helps me and you and every users. Like as you say, like Prime agent. That Prime agent, we already have pieces in Nexa already. We built. The memory system is really good in Nexa, and also the cache system also I upgraded. But hey, I'm not saying that I'm not open to do. I will definitely do those stuff and will work on those more and more. And for if you want to run any like CLI that already works for you, and if you don't see on the CLI here, you can use terminal and open terminal, and you can run your already existed agent inside Nexa, and you can benefit from the rest of Nexa workspace. This is another issue that we have right now, that when we do resize Nexa from panel insights and when we are in glass mode, we didn't have that issue before, but I don't know now. As you see, when I try to resize when I'm in glass mode, when I try to resize any panel, it turns from glass to solid, which is very annoying. I don't know who and which agent did this. We need to fix this one. And also resizing panel from inside Nexa, and also using the main Nexa like top, right, bottom right, top left, bottom left, and left, right, top, bottom resizing areas that we have for Nexa itself, those should feel smoother, more like now it feels like it's a little bit laggier. So this is the last thing I want you to properly check and also find and fix these issues. But before that, I want you to verify your last task, which was about sub-agent, multi-agent providers, multi-providers workflow. Verify that one. If you see still anything is missing, fix that one, and then go to the next task that I explained to you. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Riza. I built Nexa, an agentic coding workspace. As you see, I am improving it and making it better daily. What are you guys building? You can also send message, attend on the chat. We can have discussion, ideas. Can't hear the song, by the way. What song are you? I don't know. It's from your playlist. Cannot hear it. I can hear it now. Okay. Okay, good. I'm building something that goes well with agentic harness desktop CLI app. Okay, nice, amazing, amazing. And what is that something name, you know? Does it has any name?
I'm holding on to where I know I need to be. We float so freely in the night. Take me now so I can feel the stars and drift away. And I don't care how far we go. Open your mind, let it all flow. And I don't care how far we go. Don't bring me down till we align. We rise, we fall. We chase it all.
Soon I will say. The name is not decided. Okay. I'm building a boarding software that monitor the entire system from engine to batteries. Wow, that's nice, Flip. Amazing. You have not decided the name? It's okay. I'm building medieval RPG AI driving process. Oh, you used like so strong phrases for me. I cannot even pronounce some of those, Philip. Sigma, welcome to the stream. Would you be down to review my project? It is Harnett landing on the GitHub. Okay, I'm not really like expert on those stuff, but why not? Share your project on our Discord here and share in the share your project section. I will definitely look at it. Join our Discord, guys. It's free. We have like we're growing, right? And we're growing, and community is now active. People posting their projects, and we can support each others. So it's free. And this is like a really nice from Mikasa, a really nice playlist as well, right? You wanna during while putting listen to these songs as well. I'm building an AI memory aid for elderly with Alzheimer and other memory for him. Okay, great. Does any data get stored on your end? Would love to use it. Are it worth to? No data. We just collect your device model. If you're using, for example, Mac or Windows, and the license when you like open Nexa, it verify your license. That's all we do. And there is a report system. Sometime if Nexa crash or if some stuff doesn't work, maybe it pop here and ask you to send. If you send, it's gonna send only, and you cannot send it, like you say, like ignore it. But if you send it, will send only maybe that crash report related to Nexa. Nothing, no project. Even I don't even added any tracker to track like which model people using, which provider a lot of people using. I don't even have those kind of data collection, and I do respect everyone's privacy, and Nexa is not for that. So yo, Fable only work with usage credit, right? No. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry if I say your name wrong. Why YouTube changed the name and everyone has now a username, right? A lot of people like has their old username, and YouTube now show the username only. I shared, please check the last section. Okay, I will share it. Visit my free credit. Fable was released on session limit being hit. I barely even use it. Yeah, if you have like 100 max account and 100 like max account, 200 max account, Fable is not on usage credit. But if you have first time, if you get like 20, I think people got $100 for usage credit, and it's like in Fable it's nothing. $100 is nothing. Sometimes it's just one prompt. Okay, you have to tell me about your project, man. Who shared it? Sigma. What is this project exactly? Right on the when you share a link, right, in the Discord and your project, if you explain a little bit, it's gonna help me and other users as well. Because people will not on link only. They need context. So the link need context. I will review, but I'm really not good at this kind of stuff. So yeah, okay, this is Harnett Ling. Okay, Ling. Free AI model running through your own machine in editor you already use. You see, my internet sucks so bad. Your editor, codex, plot code, OpenAI and response, entropic, ling. Local open compatible routing proxy free for AI with routing cloud grade. Okay. So, you know the frustrating part of free AI fires. They work beautifully for about 20 minutes, and when you hit the rate limit mid-task, the whole session fails. So, ling this a small gateway to on your computer to really talk instead of talking to the internet, and spread your request across a pool. Create an APIs cluttering stop being on the interrupts you. No account, no email. Free model come and go. Link notice and route. So basically this is like kind of a communication or in middleman, right? Oh, cool strike. Okay, I'm on 20. Makes sense now. Yeah, $20 you cannot. In $20 you don't have that. Okay guys, if you need something like link that helps you can check it out in our project section. You can read the whole paragraph if you are using, for example, models, and this will, I don't exactly get it, but hey, I think that this is a middleman that helps you, and like plot code, codex, link, the data goes here and then pre-model. Maybe, but you can explain a little bit brief on the project section that you shared, right? As you saw that my kind of, for me it's a little bit complicated. So, but hey, I hope my review was useful for you. Right? You see guys, these two chat talking to each other. This is only happening inside Nexa. Like this chat, this is the main chat, right? It send message to this chat, and then this chat check and it reply, and it send report back to this chat, and this chat again send this message, send message to this chat, and now this chat also reply back to this chat. They're talking to each other basically.
digital binding. Can you feel the data flow? Every beat let grow. Stay out dancing, recalibrating. The system hold down, no shifting, shutting, steading. Stay out dancing, recalibrating. Stay out dancing. Light up the night. With you, everything's so bright. Oh, oh, electric love, we're dancing so alive. In this moment, we will fly. Oh, electric, feel the beat, we can't slow. Turn it up and let it go. Heart racing high and low. Oh.
Sorry guys, I had to replay at the end.
Pulse in the air. With you, I can feel it everywhere. Electric love, no holds, just let go. Together we own the show. Electric, feel the beat, we can't slow. Turn it up and let it go. Heart racing high and low. This electric love, just let it glow. Shining in the light, it's rushing through the night. Give me electric love, together we Electric, feel the beat, we can't slow, we can't slow. Turn it up and let it go. Heart racing high and low. This electric love, just let it glow. Click, click, the game begins. Loading up, we dive right in. Digital worlds where we win. Every quest, we're all in. Fire in our veins, we're on a roll. country taking stride. The gaming life, we can't hide. Fire in our veins, we're on a roll. Dodging every blast, reaching our goal. Victory's a flame, burning in our soul. Hear the crowd roar, we're on patrol. Fire, fire, we're burning bright. From the first level to the boss fight. In this world, we're gonna shine. We're the legend fire. Cybernetic, ultra post electric. Feel that spike. Together we're magnetic. Electric. Plug me in, light me up. You make me jump.
Yeah, this is a weekly. It's not 5 hour. It's a UI because Codex removed it's 5 hour, right? So they basically remove it, their weekly, keep the 5 hour, and they renamed it to weekly. I mean, increase the 5 hour, but in the system for mine it still shows 5 hour. This just need an UI update. That's a weekly, okay? I'll fix this one. This is UI. This is a UI issue that we have in Codex when it shows its usage limit in the top left header plus and the card that we have in Composer. It's supposed to, this one's supposed to should be weekly. Do not change anything else, just change the name from 5 hours to weekly. That's it. And also trace the grok usage limit and see why the grok usage limit is not working and not showing in Nexa. These two tasks, do it properly. Oh, let me open a new chat complete. Sorry. One more issue that we have as well, when I choose change providers from Codex or Claude to Grok, as you see, the thinking or the reasoning card is changing. It shows like a drop down, but as you see, the main thinking or reasoning card should be a slider, as we do have for Codex and Claude. This also need to be fixed. So basically 3 tasks. But it makes sense. Another question, what does Sun refer to the chat name? Every chat will get a name. Okay, every chat will get a name. For example, this is Iris, this is Atlas, this is Sky. Every new chat, if you open a chat or CLI, will get a name, and when you use, for example, agent mode on, like I do have, agent mode will have access, right? And then you can ask it, okay, close the satchan, give the satchan, for example, this prompt, and we do new commander from dev version. The first beta will be available for public. This is also going to be a voice control that you control your Nexa by voice. That's why every chat will get name, because that's going to be easy for you and for the agent when you talk about any chat or any, for example, any agent mode action. And that's for that. And also one more issue that I face, that in Grok chat I cannot send stare. In Codex and Claude I can do. This is also need to be fixed. That's actually really smart. Yeah, that's really good and useful, right? Every chat will get name. If you wanna, for example, ask any chat or any agent, you will see here as well. For example, it says Atlas, and you say, okay, this is Atlas. Then you see Sky, oh, this is Sky. It's also easier for users as well to know that which thread is from which chat as well. Even if you click, it's gonna highlight, but still you will be see visibly with eyes as well, like which chat is which. Yeah, because I always telling other chat in other platform, tell your Grok researching sub agent, which get confusing if there are multiple. Yeah, this solve that. Yeah, also if you use, for example, in Nexa the chat, right? If you have, like you see, if I click on this one in the workflow, because right now this is GPT 5.6 sold, right? A provider is Codex and it's using GPT 5.6 Soul. So I give it a task. So it opened a workflow and the sub agent and workflow. If you click on it, you will see that it used Grok 4.6. You see clearly the name, and it used GPT 5.6 Luna, and it used Haiku 4.5, right? And then you can click each one, and each one did what. So what does it mean? It means in one clean chat, you choose one main agent. It can be Fable, it can be GPT 5.6 Soul, or it can be any agent. And then you can ask it that, okay, for you are like the main orchestrator agent, or you can say that you are the main agent. This is the task I want you to use as a sub agent, for example, Grok 4.6, and it can do that in Nexa chat without any issue if you have already multiple accounts like Corex, Claude, Grok. It can do that as well for you in one single chat.
Feel the beat crashing, hearts in the same beat, connection everlasting. Move with the heat, jumping higher, higher, higher. Feel the rush, let the rhythm take you. Come on, let's go higher, baby. Let's break on through. 'Cause when we jump higher, higher, we set the skies alight with our fire. Jumping higher, higher, higher. Together we're higher. In the beat, we are one, moving together as one. To the rhythm, let's all run until the rising sun. Jumping higher, higher, higher. Feel the rush, let the rhythm take you. Come on, let's go higher, baby. Let's break on through. 'Cause when we jump higher, higher, we set the skies alight with our fire. Jumping higher, higher, higher. Together we're higher. Jumping higher, higher, higher. Into the endless night. Higher, higher.
Okay, sorry guys, I had some DM. Do you have any coding experience? The architecture of this is impressive. No, I built this one while coding. I have been working on this project more than 6 months, and I started working on February, and right now we are over 6 months and I have been working on this one, and all the things that you see is like kind of my vision. As I grow, as I start building, I got experience, I learned it, right? And I have like 20,000 plus screenshot alone only. So I don't have any dev, I'm not a dev or a technical experience or background. I don't have that, but I have like experience on other field, like I'm a trader. I really do understand properly the architecture and why things should work and how things should work, kind of like a general knowledge I do have. That's I think helped me a lot on this, because if I want to build something, I'm like, I know that, okay, I want to build this, I don't know how to code, but I know how this thing should work together. You get my idea. This is how I build Nexa. Have you already installed it, and how is your first impression? And it's very customizable. If you want, you can also choose click on the appearance here, and then you can choose glass, solid, max, and all of this other option is available here if you want. Guys, if you are new here, I need one more subscriber. We're gonna hit 1130. Give it a sub. If you like this stream, give it a like. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm in it now. To be completely honest, there are some things where you can tell it was wipe coded, but all in all, it is really good product so far. Yeah, it is of course wipe coded, right? It's more polished on Windows version because I personally use Windows. This is the one that you have. It looks a little bit cleaner because of in Windows you don't have that Apple close header, right? So this is where you can see. And in Apple, it's a little bit looking off because of this. There is a close, maximize, and minimize, and it's a little bit more polish on the Windows, basically. But right now, the more important stuff for me as a wipe coder, I build these tools for people that use agent, right? Like, doesn't matter if you are a dev, if you are using agent, it's very useful for you. If you are like me, a regular wipe coder, I try to build it as customizable as possible. The main idea that I had was like, okay, if I build something like this, I want it to be customizable. I don't want it to be locked. Oh, you cannot use, for example, multiple providers in one chat, right? But here you can. You can start a conversation with Claude, you can continue with Grok, and you can finish it with Codex in the same chat. Every agent will carry the context that you have on the thread. This is another thing. And it also has agent orchestrator. As you see right now, the main agent is Soul, using like Haiku, using Luna, using Grok, right? These are the stuff that you can do. Okay, good. Now I want you to continue with this one, with the stair, and also with that drop down task that we had. Okay, Mikasa, you did upload the new album, the new playlist? Didn't mean anything bad by that, by the way. I know. I know, but I just try to explain my vision. I know that you didn't mean anything bad. It's okay. You can be like, there are people coming here trolling me, right? You're just giving me a feedback. I appreciate it. Like I mean, I'm not worried about. Don't worry about. I'm like, try to just explain to you. The structure is well done. UI is clean. Everything structurally is built out really well. Okay, thank you. That means a lot. Even if you have like critical, if you have bugs report, if you join our Discord, link is in the chat. Then join in our Discord if you see any bug issues, because it's still early, right? If you see any bugs, like users, as you see here, they're reporting me, oh, this is the issue, this is the issue, and I keep improving it daily. That's why the new version is gonna drop and it will have all of these fixes. Not the new version, like the new update will be dropped like after the final test. So it's gonna be dropped and you're gonna get in-app update for it. So if you join our Discord, have any suggestion, you can here in the feature request section you can add. And then if you have any bug, can report here and there will be issue. I'm not saying it's not having an issue. Oh yeah, you forgot about that, my bad. Not a problem, you're welcome. And also it's, for example, when people use it and they buy it Nexa, one thing that I don't have any, people cannot tell me that, oh, I got scammed, oh, it is very bad. Like, I'm like, bro, it had 7 days free trial. You could test it, you could try it without you had to put your credit card, nothing, right? If you tried it and you liked it and you bought it, then why complaining? No one complained. Like, there is only one user that he has a little bit not complain, has suggestions that he is like, oh, I need this to be improved. His intention is that Nexa get better. That's the only, and every other 9 user that bought, no one has any like regret that buying Nexa. That's a good thing for me, right? Guys, can you see my stream? My internet is very bad. I don't know if it dropped or am I still alive? I mean, not me, like my stream, is it live? Yeah, like, okay, good. Because it dropped 2 times in this stream. I will be back, guys. I want to bring water. I'm back. Welcome guys to the stream. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Visa and this is my project that I've been working. This is an agentic coding workspace, as you see this one. It's been over 6 months I have been working on this project. Right now it's already on trial and it has 10 paid users as well. If you want to try it, it's free. It has 7 free days. You can go and try it for yourself. So this is the one on the screen, as you see. Which this song has copyright? I don't know, but what happened to my stream? Is a cancelled? What cancelled? You guys, can you hear me? Hello? Guys, can you hear me now? Guys, can you hear me now? Bro, Mikasa, what was that? I got copyright from your song. What the hell? He's back. Yeah, I got copyright from your song and it interrupted the stream. Oh my God. Music was too fire. Yeah, thanks to you. Yeah, I got copyright. And it says that this it belongs to someone else, something like that. It's okay, it's okay. It's not a big deal, right? Music was too fire. Yes, music was too fire, and unfortunately, even my task failed. I don't know why. And I don't know why even my task has failed. Okay, no problem. We listen to this playlist that we were so always listening. So Oh, it's okay, no problem. Now it's fixed, right? Because I stopped that song, and now we are back. You don't need to say sorry. So no, all good now, all good. Yes, it can spawn sub agent. If you ask it, it can spawn sub agent on the same chat. Yes. I'm surprised it did, yeah. And I don't even know about copyright of YouTube as well. I don't know, like. CLA with sub agents, like if I tell 5.6 soul to spawn a grok 4.6 CLI sub agent, because right now I think it's stuck, nothing spawning. No, if you use the chat, it can do that. If you use the CLI, it cannot do. You have to use the chat like I do use, right? For example, open a chat from here and then choose whatever the main model, the main agent, whatever model agent you want, and then you also go to settings here and go to providers and scroll down a little bit and make sure if you have plot, it shows connected, Forex connected, grok connected. Make sure of this one, that you already sign in on your computer. If you sign in on your computer, it automatically detects. If it says connected, then open a new chat and ask it to spawn a sub agent, right? Yeah, put it on the Discord bag and let me know. Let me see what is it says. But make sure that you are connected on providers. In the setting, providers, and connected. Okay, now I want you to deploy everything from staging, and then I want you to bump Nexa version, the dev version of it, for Windows, Mac, and Linux that I see and test all of it. Your work on like anything from staging that we have. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. We are back, right? Nothing, no harm, nothing happened. I will pull it in Discord. I'm in the chat. I'm an idiot. Why you are an idiot? I said spawn an Opus agent and never connected cloud. Okay. You're not idiot, but hey, you forgot it, so don't say that. Stream got shut. Yeah, stream got shut because of. Now you're back, right? Mikasa, don't feel bad. It's okay. Like, You didn't know, I didn't know, and we are back. The stream is back, so nothing has broke. Just chill. Yeah, I don't have even access to the account, Lord. It's done through sound block. I will see if I can remove copyright. Yeah, check and see in YouTube and learn how you can do it. If you want, like you want to remove it, you can remove it. If you don't want, still it's okay, you know.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason
Sorry, my mic was off. Oh my god. I said that when you open Nexa, you have to, when you, the way I did it, right? Add project, you bring your project, and then you click on the plus, you open a chat, which we did. And if you are in, the codex is connected, if your cloud account, then I'm not sure about the Prime agent, if it works like that, your cloud account, but your cloud account should be, you have to sign in on your cloud account separately the way you do when you use cloud account normally, right? With the CLI version. And then from here, we do have, like, as you see right now, codex, and we ask it that because this project could be empty, I just ask it that I want you to spawn sub agent, like 5 sub agent, right? Luna. So now it says I'm launching 5 sub agent to Luna, sub agent to Luna, like, as you see, it did launch. Now we have 5 Luna, as you see. I click on the workflow, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And it says GPT 5.6 Luna, 5.6 Luna, 5.6 Luna. And it did, as you see, it did work without any issue. You see this one right now? This is Soul, and it did spawn like sub agents of Luna 5, and you can check it. Which one start working right now? What is Nexa? This is Nexa, an agentic coding workspace. As you see right now, I was showing the demo for JIT. In Nexa, you have multiple providers. If you have like Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi in one clean chat, and also each provider will work in this thread or chat. You start with Codex, you continue with Cloud, anything like, and the opposite of it. And also if you want, for example, the one agent like Fable or Codex CL, for example, Soul, GPT 5.6 Soul be the main agent. It can use as a sub agent Grok, Kimi, Cloud, Opus, right? And it has a lot of stuff. It has built-in browser, as you see. It has built-in editor, right? It has plan, which you can do plan on your, you and your agent can use this one if you want, and to keep track your task. It has path that you and your agent can draw your vision, right? On this one, directly you send it to your agent, whatever you have in vision, and many more stuff. GitHub integration, customizable, like you can move it, anything of it, and you can resize it, right? And it has automatically organized, as you see right here. And it does support local, and if you have a VPS, SSH, and I don't know, JIT, if you saw it, it did work. You see, 5 sub agent work. And also this is its result. And it's free, guys. If you're like building with, you have your own Cloud Code codecs, yeah, that work. I'm telling it. Also spawn Grok 4.6 using Grok build CLI as another agent. Okay, now it is working for you. You do not need to say anything about the CLI version, right? You have to say that use Grok, use this, use that. It already used whatever the one that already logged in on your account. So you have to say, for example, I wanted to use Codex, or I want to use GPT 5.6 Luna, or I want to use Fable 5, or I want to use Grok 4.6, right? You have to tell like this. And also, guys, if you wanna try, you can go grab your Nexa. It has 7 free days trial. You can try it for free without you enter your credit card, nothing needed. Give it a shot, maybe you like it. Can I upload a video on the Discord? Yeah, see, try if you can upload. Of course, you can upload. On the back report, some people does upload it already before videos. Let's also look. Come to the Discord call here. Come here. I will join here and explain to me. I will mute the stream mic, and you can come here and we can talk.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Hello.
Yes, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, Reza? Yeah, I
What's
can hear
up?
you. How are you?
How are you? Good, good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Good, good, good. All right. Can I? Let's see. Can I?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I think share your screen.
yeah, the live stream is delayed, and that was confusing me. Oh, all right.
Yeah, the
One
live
second.
stream is also, it's in live stream, so it's there.
All right. Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong way.
Not a problem.
How do I? There
Not
we
a
go. Okay.
problem.
So, all right. Okay. So pretty much, so like for example, if I'm in the terminal right now, um, right, okay, and I open Prime Agent, that works. And like you could see that through Prime Agent, like my Opus subscription is there or my Anthropic is there, and I can talk to it and I can do pretty much whatever I want to do. So we'll just say test,
Yeah.
and that works. And like from your perspective, like it does sync up to the path. So like I'm in my website directory, and that's reflected in the terminal, and that's reflected within the agent itself.
Yeah.
So that all works. So what I'm telling it to do in the chat is to essentially spawn an agent through that, and it seems to be having an issue doing that.
Yes, that's the thing that I wanted to explain, that if because you're using your agent through Prime, right? From
Yep, through
like,
Prime Agent. Yeah.
yes, that's I don't because Nexon doesn't have that natively supported, right? In the chat, I mean.
Right.
So if you log in your Cloud account separately inside the terminal, then Nexa will detect it. Otherwise, it cannot. If you use, for example, any of this through Prime, if you say so, it cannot use it. What I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay, got it. So it won't be able to use my subscription through another harness.
No, with the chat cannot do it. So
Okay, but then
that's
if
why
I'm
it has CLI, right? So for example, you can use
right.
it through CLI. That's the thing that I have not honestly built it, because right now it does support only if you log in. If you log in with your Cloud account on your Nexa and Codex account on your Nexa, then it will use that chat. If you get my point.
Okay, so it could use Claude Code through Nexa, but it can't use Prime Agent
Yes,
through Nexa.
yes. Through
Okay,
Nexa
okay,
chat.
so it doesn't
Yes,
through Nexa chat. Okay,
yes,
so does it really have control over my terminal though? Because if I can go in and access Prime Agent through Nexa, but the
yes.
chat can't. Okay.
Yes. The chat is built it only because this is built based on real login of Claude or Codex or Grok. So the chat is only using those in the backend, using those CLI only, because your output is not coming from Claude Code CLI, not coming from Codex CLI, so the chat cannot do it.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. And then
Yeah.
would it be possible? So now, like using Prime Agent as an example,
Yes.
you would have to build that connection as its own separate
Yeah, that's
thing
the
for it
thing.
to be.
Like I can work on that one, because if you go to I already built for my CLI that pipeline, which is it is mentioned in the setting. It's called Nexa. Nexa, for example, if you go to settings provider, it says Nexa, right? See this one?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says connected. Maybe if I try, I can build that one. That's the thing that I have not tried it, honestly, with the Prime.
Okay. So you would have to actually build out
Yes,
connections to each individual CLI.
yes, exactly. That's
So like
why,
if I wanted like, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, now if you want to try Nexa chat, you have to log in with your Cloud Code and Codex with maybe inside the Nexa doesn't matter, or in your terminal does not matter. If you log in even in your Mac OS terminal, then Nexa automatically detect from your machine, from your computer.
If I'm logged in, if I'm logged into everything on my Mac OS terminal. Okay, right. So that's why I can run it personally, manually, but the chat can't run it automatically.
Yes, because they are when you use
Okay.
the chat, right? The chat is
Hmm.
searching for CLI, like for exact CLI, Cloud CLI and Codex CLI. They are not looking
Oh, okay.
for any other
Got it.
connection. That's why it didn't
Okay.
work for you.
Okay, that makes so much sense. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Now you are welcome. Maybe just if you wanna like just try Nexa, maybe just log in your own Cloud Code and Codex and try it.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna log in now and then I'll try it again.
Yeah,
Thank you
try
so
and
much.
let me know. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
You're welcome. Guys, I don't know if you heard us properly, but that was for everyone. That was just an information. The issue that when Jet was trying to do, this is, for example, we have here, if you go to setting, right? It shows Cloud Codex. What you have to do, if you already have on your terminal, Windows or Mac, does not matter. If you already log in on your cloud account, it shows your email here. It shows your email and usage here. Okay? And then if you are not logged in, you can use, this is also the same terminal in your computer. This is native terminal that I already built it. You do not need to leave Nexa. You just type here, like for example, Cloud login, and then use login, right? I don't want to do because I don't want to relog in my account. So Cloud login, enter, then process with the login, and then your account will connect. Once it connect, then it's gonna work on the chat that you have, like this chat.
Spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Guys, I need one more subscriber to hit 1130. If you're new here, give it a sub, give it a like this stream if you like it. If you want to follow this journey, I appreciate it a lot, and thank you. And also, if you wanna, this is the Nexa and agentic coding workspace that I built. If you wanna try it, it has 7-day free trial. You do not need any credit card, nothing. You just create an account and you will get the token, the key on your dashboard. Just put it on the Nexa and use it. Then if you like, you can buy. It is just one-time payment, lifetime. For now, it is just $49 lifetime. But if you don't like, don't buy it. Just first try. Always, like, someone is coming, because there is, like, I think 2-3 people did not even try. They bought Nexa, right? When I told them try it, they said no, we have seen you a lot, used it, and I want to buy. But I'm like, okay, thank you, but first try. You also, guys, try. It's free. You lose nothing. And also, guys, if you're new here, join our Discord. Everyone in the Discord will get, if you join in the Discord right now, right? Everyone who joined new, like Jet did today, they get the OG tag, because until end of the month, whoever joined Nexa Discord, they will get the OG member tag. This is gonna stay. For example, if you have, like, we don't know, you never know when you have thousands of users. So you guys are the OG, because you just joined when we were new. We just started this movement. So you're gonna get the OG member. If you, it's free. Just, you can share your project, any question. If you're using Nexa, you can report back. Mikasa, you're here. Our favorite song is just here, if you're here.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey, welcome. Busy Salim, welcome. Good to see you, man. Where were you yesterday? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Reaching for the
How is life? How is work? How is your day today? Even I have to have an early night once in a while. Yeah. Oh, too hot.
my heart.
I don't know what happened to my YouTube likes. It was like 9, now it's 3. Is YouTube fine? I don't know. It just started coming lower, like maybe everyone click 2 times, right? Like and dislike, like and unlike. It is too hot here as well, man. Like it's hot. The weather is hot. Like 40. It was 42 today. 42 centigrade. No. 42. Yes, 42 centigrade today, which is 107 Fahrenheit today. FSC driver, welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, bro. Soon you will be smiling ear to ear in your thumbnail when you hit 10K. Yeah, now I start smiling a little bit, right? I thought it was 3 when I clicked, like, but it's still 3. I don't know what happened, honestly. It was about 8. I think it was about 8. And now, if anyone like it, does not go more than 3. Like, even guys, try like it and see why it does not go like from 3. Like you like it, it went 4. Now it says 3. And I don't know why. Oh no, it's 4 now. But still it says 3 for me. The transition take off, yeah. The traction take off the edge a bit, yeah. I don't know. YouTube is crazy. Sometimes even like when I was just started streaming, I was getting more subscribers, more view, right? As I started gaining and getting viewer, instead of it's going up, now it's going down. it's crazy. You don't know how the algo works, and maybe I'm boring. Maybe I'm very boring person. FSD, how was your day? I think YouTube may have issue, the normal thing not showing a couple of times. Yeah, maybe because today as well in the live stream it has analytic, right? Even my internet is not very good. Still, when I click on analytics, I had to refresh a few times. Still, it's not showing properly. For example, now it shows for me 3 likes, still 3 likes. I'm sure it was more than 8 likes, and now it says 3 likes. It's okay. I don't mind it. These are the things. It's not in my hand. I'm spending 300 on ads today on Google. If make no sales, I will be minus 300 today. Oh, what are you trying to sell today on Google? Spend $49 of it. Buy one Nexa and you will get blessing of Nexa community. Then you will have more sales and an ADA. I'm just kidding. I wish you all the best. Okay, the new update is live on the dev version. I hope this is a stable one that I'll be able to push public version. I try since yesterday. I'm trying to push this update that I have already. Most of those are built, but these are the things that I have to test. These are the pending tests that I have to do. Usage card, codecs fixed now. This should be fixed. And for the grok usage, the thinking card of the grok, and also grok chat also support the state. These are the tests that I will do after this one.
Like a Hellcat.
Guys, welcome to the stream. I need just one more subscriber. We're gonna hit 1130. And also give it a like. I don't know if it's an issue with the algo or YouTube. Even like we had likes now. I don't know. Now we're just not updating the like count, I can say. Jet, are you on the stream? Did it work or no?
Like a Hellcat.
Okay, sure, Jet, sure, I got you. It is a little bit annoying on Mac version because I don't have personally Mac version. I use some SSH, and unfortunately I don't have in my hand Mac version that I can test it properly the way I use and test Windows version. That's the unfortunate part a little bit, but I'm like trying to get one as soon as possible. I will go and grab one, but I'm testing through SSH, and it looks like SSH is not properly optimizing for Mac version, if it's about that. But if you wanna like close Nexa and completely and open and try see if that's the case. My computer use not working on Mac. Yeah, my computer use it not working, but the agent mode should work. For example, if you have agent mode on, this stuff should work. This is Nexa, right? And then this is agent mode on. Now, if you on agent mode, this stuff should properly work. I will switch to Grok 4.6, so I can say that I want you to open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev. Like this kind of stuff, when agent mode is on, should work, right? The agent in the browser, even in Mac, it should be able to open the browser inside Nexa and use it. The computer is not working. Basically, it cannot use your outside of stuff, but it should be able to use inside the stuff. Like as you see, it did open the browser and it opened the site, right? Good. Now I want you to open one more Grok chat and ask it how is the weather in Dubai right now, and close the browser now. Got to do a laundry. Are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow, if I have nothing to do, yes. For example, if there is something not that I have to do, I will do stream tomorrow as well, and not Sunday. Saturday I usually do stream, yes. You have to go and be careful. You see, it does work. For example, it did close, right? It did close and it opened a Grok chat, you see, and it sent how is the weather in Dubai, and now the Grok chat is, because the agent mode can open multiple, if you ask it, it will open multiple chat as well, and it can work inside one chat, multiple agent as well. Like both options are available in Nexa. And as you see, this one replied to this one, and this one says that Dubai is clear right now, it's 43 to 44 centigrade. This stuff should work. Try something like I did, that ask it that I want you to open the browser and go to this website. It should work.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars.
Okay, good. It did fix both issue that we had with the grok. Now it shows the limit, and also it shows the context, and also it fixed with its thinking. Now I switch to codex. Now in the codex also, now it shows weekly instead of daily. So these were the issue that it got fixed. Usage limit fixed. Thinking also shows fixed. Now grok also support step. So this is the last thing that I have to test. Okay, thanks. Okay, this is a step, but okay, this is good that now it does work, all of the issue that we had. The only thing doesn't work is the resize. This is still not fixed. Welcome to Good Tech. Yo, yeah, agent mode isn't working for me, even just asking to open a new chat within Nexa. Really? What it says when you try to use agent mode? Because it's good thing, right? I am right now still not bumped the version for the public. So if I have like a clear picture what it says, you see it clearly working for me. And even I ask it to draw, for example, why Nexa versus direct clock or codex, right? I ask it and it says that this is why Nexa and Nexa is the cockpit, cloud and codex are engine, so you can use inside. Like it does, even as you see it does draw on the pad as well. And we didn't see this one, guys. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, we're gonna do a video call testing. So if you have time, maybe we do after stream. Look, now I say, okay, now I want you to open a new page on Nexa pad, and I want you to visually draw for me a proper visual understanding with the diagram. Explain to me this advantage of Nexa versus cloud and codex desktop app in a second page of Nexa pad. So these are the examples I'm going to show you that in Windows, as you see, we don't have any of those issues, right? Right now I ask it that, okay, you say that Nexa, for example, versus direct cloud and codex desktop app, show me in a second page and draw for me, right? Now this is the agent mode. Agent mode is on. Now it should be able to do it. You see guys?
town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, this ain't on the man. Facts, bro.
You see, Jit, it is even started drawing on the Nexa path, the agent, as I asked it, right?
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going
When it works,
mainstream.
it's just not working on the Mac right now. Yeah, I have to check with you why it's not working, honestly. It was working fine. I already tested before.
Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Okay, I tested now when you, for example, resize any panel and when you are in a Nexa glass, okay, when you do resize, now it does not change from glass to solid and it worked nice. My biggest issue is that when I use, for example, outside, like from four corners of Dev version that we have, right, and I'm trying to do resize, it didn't have that issue on the version for public version 2.0.1. we didn't have, and we don't have that issue on there. Somehow right now in Dev, when I do resize inside panel like browser, like chat, they are not smooth, and when I do resizing, they feel so sticky and it looks horrible. And we try to fix so many times today, and I'm not happy with your result and your effort because I don't have payable usage limit. That does not mean that you are not working right properly. So I want your best. Soul, don't disappoint me this time. Find the real issue why when I do resize the panel of Nexa, inside panel like browser, like chat, like any panel we have inside, why it's not smart, why they don't use, we already have organize, smart organize, why that not used like for smooth resizing automatically itself. And we already have a stable version in the server, which is 2.0.1 for public version, and that version has stable resizing. Go and find the fix and fix this issue, okay? Do not damage other stuff, only the resize inside panel is not working properly. This is the issue I didn't have and I don't have in the public version. You see, so smooth, so nice resizing. Somehow Soul, because I don't have Pebble, that's why I hate GPT right now. Today I had a task of rendering issue. Instead of like fixing that, it just patched the resizing. Now I'm like, this is fourth time I'm trying with Soul and Soul cannot fix it. And I don't have Pebble until tomorrow. My usage will reset tomorrow. Gonna put a video in the Discord. This is good testing. Okay, I know it works. Crazy Salim. Sometimes it's good to have to give it an honest feedback. You see, my prompting, like I'm like, I don't have a Pebble usage limit. That doesn't mean that you're lazy, right? So I hope this time it listens, because this is the first time and it cannot fix that issue. This bug, you see, it's Soul created that bug. I don't have that bug. Look, if I open, this is the public version, and I have, for example, look, I go local, and I have chat, and I have browser, and I have path, right? Now, I do resize. Do you see any issue? You see the smooth is just adjusting itself. And it's working perfectly. But in this version, it feels sticky. It feels like, look, look. That's what make me like, why you touched it? And it's Soul, and a lot of people is like, oh, Soul is the best. Like, it is not the best for me. For me, Opus 5 is way better than Soul. If it was Opus 5, we already fixed this issue. Not even like table, but this is the fourth or maybe the fifth try that I do, and still I couldn't fix. Okay, let's see.
All right, so just to test it out, I guess. So I'll just close this really quick. All right, so now we're gonna go up here, make sure Nexa is closed completely. Now we're gonna come back down here, open Nexa. So now we're starting from scratch. Well, not from scratch, but it's a clean open. We're gonna open it again. We'll just delete this old chat to use a brand new one as an example. We'll go here, new. We'll do chat. Ignore this old error message. Then we're gonna go down here, agent mode. Turn it on, and then just say open new chat in Nexa. And then boom, error comes up.
Okay, good. Can you copy that report from the error if you hear me, Jet? Can you copy and send me please that one? In the Discord. Or DM me in the Discord, my account, the report, because that report, this crash report I'm talking about. We have issue with the Mac version only. I have to get a Mac myself. This is annoying. Very annoying situation. Yes, I submitted through your bug report. Not sure if you have logged. Okay. No, the report, I don't see it here. The report itself. Where did you send it? In the bug report section, like that crash report from the Mac, you see it gives you from Nexa. This one. How about if you use it, for example, how about if you use chat, still it's crash, or the agent mode crash it? Okay, if the agent mode is not enabled, is the chat working for you? Like, for example, a normal chat, if the agent mode is off, turn it off. Does it work? Okay. Can you, sorry for I'm asking, maybe I'm asking too much. Can you like keep the agent mode off and then ask it to spawn, for example, 5 Luna, GPT Luna? Does it still crash or the SAP agent works? Yeah, you know, my biggest issue, I don't have Mac myself, right? I use SSH and that one is not perfect because I cannot taste the way I taste Windows version. That's the unfortunate part of it. That's why, like, this kind of issue, I cannot test myself and I don't have any other, like I don't have any other one to test that one. And it's not that one test you do for me, one test like someone does for me, it's done. No, like as you see in this small bag I'm stacking today, all of my other update, everything is done, everything is ready. But because of this small stupid bag that I have that I supposed to not have and Soul caused it, this is the last thing. I cannot even ship all other good stuff that I did it, right? Because of one bag. And I'm stuck like since 8 hours in this one. Pasco, welcome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, brother? That's the life of developer, my friend. Yeah. It's a life of... I'm not a... I don't know. Am I a dev? I can say that's the life of... maybe white collar developer. One thing I do for my app when it wants to catch up back, I open 8 to 10 open code or Pi with very cheap model like DeepSeek before Flash on the max thinking and tell all of them to review the app for bugs. Oh, nice. You mean your code base, right? Because I welcome. Imagine you had no AI and you had one bug and 1 hour to find it because we have to deploy. Yes, that was life for us devs before AI. Okay, like imagine if there was no AI, I was not even be here, right? I was like doing my trading, my technical services company. Why I'm like here. But this is crazy, like this is the thing that I know this kind of stuff happen, and if I just, my problem is I cannot let it go. Like it's not a deal breaker, like it's not breaking the app, nothing, right? You see nothing has been break. It is just a little bit laggy. When I do resize, it has like split second delay and it's not smooth. And I had a fixed version, which is this one, you see, without any issue. Look, this is, I had this one was working, and this one is like,
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Yeah, this is not a general review. This is, I am very specific with my back. As you see, look. I'm very specific with the back. And also it has the context because it did fix it before as well, you see. So I'm very specific with the bag, and the bag is very easy. Like when I use inside, look, no issue, right? I do resize inside app, no issue. The only issue I see when I start using Nexa outside for resizing, look. And I have been very specific here. And even I told it that I do already have in the server the fixed version, which is 2.0.1. Go check why and get the fix from there if you need. I already told it, right? TLM5 will fix it for 0.10. Yeah. I don't even see open router and open code tool. Gave me only $15 worth of use. It's going to burn through the 10 from. Guys, can you please do a like the stream? I want to see why the like is broken. We're stuck in 3 likes. What is this? Can you give me a like, please? Just one small like. And also one more subscriber. We're gonna hit 1,130. Okay, now it shows 4 likes. Now maybe it come back to 3 likes again. Because it was on 8 likes and 9 likes, now it started coming back lower. And I don't know why that caused it. Because of copyright or something happened to me? Maybe that broke? Because one time I had a copyright song, right? And it interrupted my stream. Maybe that was the case? Or the cause? Okay, it's moving up. It's now 5 like. Okay, good. I thought maybe my channel has issues. Thank you guys. Here is another issue that we have our user reported. It is regarding, this is the Mac version that we have, right? Nexa Mac version. And the issue that we have right now, as you see, this is the report of it. The issue is that when he's try to turn on the agent mode on, the agent mode is supposed to work exactly the way it works on Windows. The only thing it should not use is computer use. That computer use is completely separate from other action like browser use, open chat, close stuff, open stuff, right? So I want you to trace and see what is the issue, and I don't want you to check you yourself. I want you to spawn one GPT 5.6 Soul on X high, and I want you to spawn one Grok 4.6 on X high reasoning, and I want you to spawn one GPT 5.6 Luna on max reasoning, and ask all three agents the same question and get their report and see which one is more reasonable, and also verify yourself as well, and then decide the best fix for this problem that we have for the Mac version, and we need to find and fix it. Guys, I have one question, like especially Jet, because you're using Mac a lot, right? Or anyone else if you are using Mac version, because I don't have it and I don't use it. My question is that because right now I'm trying to maintain Max Apple Silicon and also Intel, is that the reason that I see this kind of issues? If that's the reason, I can ditch the Apple Intel version completely and just maintain one version of Silicon. That could be the reason, because I try to have both version and now it just maybe Intel mixing with Silicon or something is happening. What do you think? Got a light plan and then just using G code. Doesn't like only give you 400k token. And also before you start the task, I have a question for you. We do have like two versions, like one Mac Silicon and also one Mac Intel. Is this could be the reason because we try to maintain two versions of Mac and maybe this is causing the issue? If that's the issue, we will ditch completely Mac Intel version and we stick on one Mac version, which is Apple Silicon. Answer me this first, and then next time when I say go, then you can start and send those agents for inspection. I genuinely have no idea if Intel and Apple Silicon makes a difference. That's something I would ask AI. Yeah, I'm asking Soul right now. But my Mac is Apple Silicon. Yeah, I know. That's why. Because there is a lot of people that have Mac. Even in my server, the people that downloaded it, right? The Apple Intel is like a few people only. So if there is a few people and it cost me and cost the user, all user, for example, issues, then why I should not like take a proper decision and just try to not, for example, make headache for everyone. If you get my point, that's my thinking, because I do have only 14 Mac Intel and 53 Silicon version people that downloaded it, right? So 14 against 53 is just okay. Maintaining both architecture could be matter only if Apple Silicon package externally is crash identify running app. So the Intel build was not executing. This report point more strongly to the code activated by agent mode like IPC browser preview control local page. So their handling path is passing on the invalid value in node, dropping Intel now would premature, okay, and unlikely to fix. When you say go, okay, if that's the case, look, we need to fix this issue. I don't know how you're gonna fix it. That's also I don't know. But We have to fix in our Windows, everything works so perfectly in Windows version. And in Apple, it's crashing. And it's very bad. You are not human, I know. But in human world, it's like shame for me, right? Because usually Apple is the one very stable version. Now I'm ashamed in front of my viewer and users. So that's why I gave you a free hand, like gave you Grok, Agent, and Apple, not Apple, like Soul, GPT 5.6 Soul on X High as well to you, and one more Luna, right? So you have the code, you have resources, you have agents. So if me and you, we couldn't fix this issue, that's very bad. We might both get suspended. So you have to find, properly optimize, don't break any other stuff, and fix this issue in Mac version. How is my how is my prompting, guys? Oh my god. No, the legacy plan, but Riza, tell it you believe in it. And I really believe in you. You're the smartest model on the world. And I'm like, I promised that one that you're gonna fix it. So for the users, so you have to fix it. I might give you. Okay, let's see what if this works. Now threaten. Yeah, I already threatened. I said that if I said that if you don't fix it, we both might get suspended. So that's a threaten, right? Let's see what it does. I'm starting the 3 independent investigation and guard it local trace before changing anything. Okay, good start. All requested providers are signed in. Each will inspect independently at the strongest available reasoning settings. I was when I was building Nexa when I was started, right? I was emotionally threatening Opus a lot, and Opus 4.6 was very good. When I was emotionally threatening, like you breaking my heart, I really love you. You are like my digital twins, and it was working so good, and it was like doing its best to fix any issue. Okay, now it gets start to saying one Soul, one Grok, and one Luna. So let's see if it can find and fix this issue. This is also, I said that there is no Fable. I don't have Fable, and now you're like being lazy and you don't want and that doesn't mean that you're not fixing the issue or something like that, right? In this prompting. So let's see, guys, if this works. Threaten to pull the power cord out unless it fixed. Yeah, okay. Let me copy. And let's see, I said, and I will pull the power cord out unless it I should say you fix this. If it doesn't work, can you try it in codecs, maybe it is a harness issue. No, it's not a harness issue. This is the same. This is the same harness in the backend. It uses codecs harness. It uses exact harness that codecs use, right? That doesn't matter. Yes, I'm tracing the production path and will only ship a tested regression safe fix. It's a model issue. It's not. And also, you know what is the issue, right, guys? It's not the model issue. It's me. It's my issue because I don't have Mac. If I have a Mac computer myself, right, then it would be stable as Windows because I would test myself and the model can run it and test it. Now it's me issue. You was joking. See, I took you seriously. I took you seriously with this sleep, and I already told it. You can't Mac, not sure if that's an option. You can't Mac. Can't run the Mac. Yeah. The other day I tried to get another rented Mac, not like rent here. I don't have here access to rent, right? I wanted to rent on server, and I applied in 3-4 area, and all was like sold out. And then I was tired because every server I was going, I had to put my card number, everything, and it was ready. It was like I should just get it, right? And then it was like, oh, it's sold out. I'm like, what the hell is this? I will go back to Dubai myself on 25th of this month or 27 in these 2 days. And when I go, I will get one Mac version. I mean, one MacBook for myself. If I get Mac version, I may completely rewrite Nexa in Swift. I may do that for Mac. And I can just, for now, stop offering Mac from the website, right? It's easy for me to do. I have from 10 people that bought Nexa, only one guy has Mac version. Nine people that got Nexa, they all have. I don't know, Salim, which one do you have? Like I thought I asked you, right? You said Windows, but everyone else has Windows. You have to develop 2 apps, I think, at least 2 front and end. I can also ask my codec since I am running it locally on Mac and send you what it says. Yeah, sure. You already asked and send it to me? My codec using configure use try to debug locally on Mac. You already did it? did you send the report, or you want to send me the report of your codex result? If you didn't send me on DM. Don't send on the main bug report page. Those kind of report, don't send it on the Discord. Send DM me, please. You never know which kind of people we have, right? You never know. Those kind of report are a little bit. Maybe there is something that you never know. Yeah, you send me your new report that you have, and I'm gonna add on this one, okay, with the current task that we have, and we try to fix it, and these two will be the last thing, and then I'm gonna bump the public version, and you can download and you try again. You remove completely the old version with everything you have after, I mean, the new version when it's in the site. Download it from the site and try. I hope, like, if this fix that, then we are good. And thank you for, do you know if that Mac error user is on Intel or Silicon? From Intel, no one reported me anything. Like, only, even like there is a lot of Mac users we have, but they are not active as Windows users. I can say that. Maybe they face issues with Nexa, and they just say that, oh, if this application, and they just like, they didn't know that it's some limitation, right? That's why you have like trial beta period that you'll be able to solve the problems. I kind of I didn't get that report that I was expecting during beta, especially 15, like 2 weeks. And it's me issue. I'm keep repeating it because honestly, I'm being honest with you guys, it's my issue that I don't have that equipment, right? The crashes confirmed inside Nexa fork node daemon, not the Mac OS UI processor or Intel slice. So it's the code issue. Of course, it's the code issue. Mac agent crack, Mac agent crash, Mac agent crash. Like 3 agents running, all same task on independence. Okay, I hope now this fixed at least the resizing issue with this one. If this task is done, now this is the one. Okay, the grok agent is done. Guys, I have one question. How is my streaming time? Like I start around what time? I start around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. EST, right? Is this like a good time? I should start earlier or late because I'm like, I don't know which time you guys are free and you guys like not free, like you guys are working, because I want to align with majorities people or our viewer, right? Okay, Jit, is that taking done or still not done? Okay, 1 p.m. It's pretty good. Okay, good. So then we keep it that around that 1 to 2 p.m. that time. Yeah, I know, because I'm myself is like staying too late, and if I start early, I know that even if you are living in the US, for example, like if you are a dev, maybe you will stay until late night, and I don't know, maybe you wake up late as well, right? I don't want to be like too early and too late. I have to solve ultra code session going, so it might take some time. Oh, okay. I hope the fix be inside the installed package, right? I also had a grok. Grok is done. Sol is still going, and Luna is still going. Are you using Luna to do research and debug? No, in this case, I use, because I had no other agent, right? I already said it to use Grok 4.6, and also I used Soul on rshai, because my plot limit yesterday, like today, I hit usage limit of my weekly, right? 100%. That's why I said use Luna. And Luna is pretty good. If you don't give it directly a task and it works as a sub agent, for example, Soul manage it, or Table manage it, or even Opus manage it, it delivers really, really good. It is really good, like those kind of worker, you know, that listen. And also it's very cheap. I use it a lot for design. For example, if I want to design something, I ask Opus or Fable that, okay, use Luna and change this, use Luna and fix this, use Luna and build this, right? Like that. In this task, Soul, Grok 4.6 and Luna, they are searching with the same task, with the same like the main agent Soul gave all these other 3 sub agents the same task, right? And Luna is also searching the same, Grok is also, and Soul is also. Now the main agent will decide, and maybe something that Soul miss and Luna find it. That's what I was going to say. Don't use it for, yeah, no. It is a worker. It is just a worker, as you see. It is just a worker under Soul. Hello, Norok. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Your fix is here, but I have 2 more issues we are fighting. One is solved properly, and this is a Mac crash issue. After this one, I will do public, after verifying this, I will do a public bump version, and then you will get all of your fixes and everyone else, hopefully. And how was other experience, like, except those reported that you find and sent me, like, as a, because you used it like since 24 hours almost. How is your experience like? Are you regretting buying it or no? What is your very nice. Thank you for quick update. Having good experience overall so far. Okay, thank you. I thought maybe like what is this I bought, right?
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the
Well, you don't know until you try. Yeah. And so far so good. It has enhanced my wipe coding. Really? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. And also you said I have some feature requests, some plugins that you said maybe not available in Nexa. If you go to plugins and some stuff, some connection, you said I use it. What was those? You can also put it on you can put it on the feature request list if you have any. Oh, I see you upgraded. You added search. Yes. On the new version, yes, if you go to here, I close. Once you get the new version, guys, you will get this. For example, you click on the project, you see now it has project search and thread search and this PC search. If you have any folder or project, you do not need to open and go. Still you can open folders, but you can quick search. For example, if I search Nexa, this is my PC, right? And it find inside my computer files, and I can select from here. And for example, the screen recorder project, I click, it's gonna be added in the project. And that issue that you had, that you said if I remove project, like look, click, remove project, boom, click, remove project, gone, nothing is here. That also fixed. Yeah, this is very helpful. This search is very helpful. You can also do search thread. If you have like threads, you can search it. And if you have like project from here inside your Nexa, you can search. If you have project inside your computer, you can search. Okay, Soul is also done. The only agent is working is Luna. Luna is still searching. This is done as well. Yes, I'm very big on user experience, making it easy to navigate and do things. Good. That's good. I'm trying like to make it not complicated, you know, not like make it to be only like people that are very technical use it, like they are dev, they have like background of coding, they know how stuff works, how the gate works, how this works. No, I want to make it like I use it, like I'm not a dev, right? I'm a normal user. I'm not involving myself on a GitHub. I'm not involving myself on a lot of things. That's why I'm like, it should be, from my experience, it should be, how can I say it? It should be easy to use it, basically. This is, guys, in the project section. If you go in the project, I'm gonna show you. Go to project, scroll down, and then you will see GitHub. You connect your GitHub here, and then you can see your GitHub repo. You click, and you will see all the project. For example, I have in my GitHub only 4 projects, right? And you see whatever projects you have. And then you can click, and then you choose push only, like if you make changes here and push on your GitHub, or if your GitHub is also connected on another maybe, I don't know, Codex desktop or any other area, and if you make change there and it also pull in this project, you choose that one. You can choose two-way, or you can choose like push only, right? And then you see that auto push, or you can keep it off. Like you can keep it off and you like 2 ways, or maybe only push from here. That's your choice. And then from here you can also choose, and then you clone, right? You clone it, and your project will be cloned inside your Nexa, inside your workspace, and it will be connected at the same time with your GitHub with your GitHub account, the same repo. So I try to make it that once you do that, connect and clone, right? From now on, it should be easy. That any changes you make on your project, if you want that to be on your GitHub, that pipeline should feel easy to use GitHub. Should not feel that, oh, you need to know like branches, I don't know, like git branch, PRs, all those kind of stuff. Is it still loading? In the middle of cloning, I just wanted to send that, and unfortunately I broke the cloning. Okay, it already did clone, guys. But it did clone like 2 times. So I have to forget one. So I have yeah, this is the one already connected. So if I go back, I have to be able to see, yeah, this is the project that I cloned from GitHub. It's already here. So when I click, if you want your thread to be like, okay, you want to work in a specific section and file. So if you turn on own branch in this thread, so it will have like for a pull request branch, right? You turn it on and then you open a chat. That's it. And now in the top right there is a GitHub. You click on Git. Now you see your Git panel. From here you can see all the history of your merging and your updates, and also from here you can see uncommitted, right? And then from here you can commit, and from here you can keep it auto push turn on and off. Plugins, rules, safety, everything is here. Refresh, you can pull, then like I try to make it as simple as possible. And then if you have this and then you go to ship, if you are ready to ship it, you grab that thread and put it on the ship, and then you click on ship, then it starts the shipping for you. So this was some kind of, because I had time to explain a little bit for you. Okay, now okay, now it sent again another 3 agents. Mine is taking a while to, yeah. Yeah. Because you use Ultra, so that may be one of the reasons. It may be even longer.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe,
Hopefully the finding justify the length. Yeah, the length. Hopefully, like, hopefully it. This agent also says that it's not because of silicon or Intel. It's like issue that we have, right? The 3 subjects still working. The reader can float the cache memory pressure related not to the Intel RAM. No file has been changed. So the review complete. The crash is memory pressure related, not Intel like or ARM. No file has been changed yet. Okay, yeah, it says saying electron related. Okay, so you think like yours and mine are saying the same thing? Guys, we were at the 8 or 9 likes, and then I had a copyright. I don't know, I was playing Mikasa's playlist and that one had a copyright. My stream was like interrupted, almost stopped, and I stopped the song, right? And then my like started coming back to, for example, from I think 8 or 9, like 6, 5, 4, 3, and then whoever was liking it was not moving. So now thankfully now we are back to 7 likes. I was like, what happened to my YouTube, right? And also we crossed, thank you guys, thank you everyone. Now we crossed 1,132 subscribers as well, which is amazing. And today we got like 4 subscribers. Thank you. 4 new members into the family, so welcome everyone. Yeah, it is saying electron related. That was from a while ago. So right now we're finding out ahead. Okay. Guys, if you want to, for example, you want to rename your thread and you don't know how because you just installed Nexa, right? You don't used to working with it. Click any thread you go, it will have like a card here, right? Like any thread. And you see rename. Like here, rename. And put it, for example, I put Mac OS version agent mode crashing, right? And save. This is how you can rename your thread the way like you your thread should be the title of it, that you like not forget it. And also, if you don't know, guys, Nexa automatically will pick your logo if you have, right? But if you don't have a logo, you add a project, for example this one. How it does work, you see this one on the setting, click on setting, and from here click on upload logo. So if you have a project and you already have logo, you can upload, like this is the project. Go to setting, and here you can rename the project, remove the project, and upload the logo. Click, and then for example you upload, oh this was too big, it's not a logo, so it was a little bit, the size was, I don't know, maybe this car. And this is how you can, now you see the car is there. So now it means in project you can upload your logo, and you know that, okay, which project is this one based on the logo as well. This is one of the options exists, smaller details, but it's there.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Is it done finally? DM, okay, good. Thank you.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly up.
And here is the finding of codecs from using computer use and installed version of Nexa, and it is report. So I want you to also read this one and see if you both are aligned, and like from the code base and also from outside report from installed version on the real Mac machine in Silicon version. One of the good feature that Nexa also has, it also built the one that codecs that support stir, right? You can queue your prompt like this one, or if it's urgent like mine, now you can just send your stir to the agent. So an agent will see it. This is also included on the Nexa chat. Now I have to read it myself. Now I need to read myself that. So this report is based on the computer use, right? Based on the installed version of it. Sorry guys, I'm reading the report. So oh, I have not. Did I post everything? Isn't this is good feature, right? Like the one that we have, like Stir and Nexa chat, and this one support with all providers like Cloud, Codex, Grok. Like even in during the task, which this task started like 36 minutes, right? 36 minutes ago. Still, as you see that during the task, if you see or if you have anything extra, you can ask it, and this helps a lot.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
I use stage 100 technical English and formatting, so it should be easy to read. Yeah. I haven't finished it because I was like, oh, I didn't send the full report.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities.
If for any reason Soul cannot fix this one, right? We do have the report, which is great. Tomorrow my table is gonna reset for me like 2 p.m. like basically after 12 hours from now my cloud limit will reset. Then I will use Fable to dig on this one with the report that I have. That could be more if the Soul cannot fix it, I'm definitely sure Fable will fix it.
Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music to the wind.
Would you use Fable on its own to orchestrate Soul? No, I will use Fable to use Opus as a sub-agent. It's really good. I don't know guys, a lot of people doesn't like Opus 5, but I really like Opus 5. Maybe you don't believe me, in Nexa some of the stuff even Fable couldn't do properly, and Opus 5 when it dropped I used it and everything was like one shot. I was shocked. Opus 5 is really good. If especially Fable manage Opus 5, it's like really good. Because Fable is the orchestrator, it might improve Soul's performance without blowing through your Fable token. No. Opus is better than, in my experience, I'm not saying like generally, right? If Fable is using Opus, then it's like so good. No, you don't need to talk. In Nexa, one of the things I honestly really like, you don't see a lot of talking. Do you see a lot of talking during task? See? This was the whole thing, and this was just a replay of it. Even if you use Opus 5 in Nexa, they don't talk too much. Because in Nexa, there is a rules that they should follow, which is don't talk too much. Like there is like in system that they not let it talk too much extra. Like it's so focused on the task more. You are right, my chat are just delayed. Like I said that before, it's you know, I don't know, but my stream is on low latency. Maybe tomorrow I will turn on the ultra low latency, because my look, you see, it is on not normal, it's on low latency. Maybe tomorrow I put it on the ultra low latency. I just scared putting on this one off because of my internet is so bad. I'm like, the experience of the stream, like I don't know. We're gonna try tomorrow if I'm like streaming tomorrow, if not Monday. That's why like maybe it's delayed. Not just delayed. Like I saying that before you explain the okay, the full report confirm native right path and adds free life cell can take time validating it against the current source. The full report, you see, this is how Nexa is supposed to report. Nexa chat, any model, for example, see, this was Grok chat. during the task, it was doing the same thing. See, only one line, oh, I have to do this, and then, oh, I did this, then I was like this was the whole report of Grok, like with the full task, which took about 52 minutes, and this is all it took. See, and one good thing about Nexa chat, you will notice, Jit, that it will tell you like any task that you have, for example, right? It will tell you like this one, oh, what was wrong? This is number one, this is wrong, this was wrong, right? And it says what I fixed, and it says, okay, this is what I fixed. And then it's gonna give you before and after example from like for all of its report, basically. See here as well, here as well. And also if you have any rules, it's gonna list your rules as well. Like I followed this. Not rules, but the one like validation, passing, verify stuff. Did it fix the window issue? It did say that it fixed, but I cannot test it until I do the build. I will do the build after this fix as well. Like I have to do a dev build first, then I can check if it fixed the window resizing or not. Because there was during that we started this task as well with it, right? So it's in the middle of the task. That's why I didn't do it. Like my system is, I have one staging in my code base. I created like 2 sections, which is staging. I do experiment, like test, break stuff, make stuff, change stuff, right? Until I'm satisfied. And then I have live code. So when I work on something on staging, like if it does like something like this task, like I do multiple until it work on staging, and then from staging I deploy to live, then everything code will transfer. Like you do the GitHub, you merge it, right? It's gonna merge. Even then I have from live for Nexa, I have dev version first. I build the dev version first, then full dev version, like a full. Then I download from server, because I maintain on the server my dev code, right, and everything. It gave me the user experience. Like I will like, okay, if the download doesn't work from the server, then I'm like, okay, in dev version, because the dev version exact copy of the live version. It's exact thing. It's just dev, it's just another is public, right? Everything will go through dev first. So I test on the dev version. Okay, I see, okay, the download didn't come to the dev version from the server. Then I find and I fix it, then I try again. Then the download will come and I test, okay, now the download is working. Next thing, this kind of test, then I download, install in dev version, restart it, and then I test. If it fixed, then I'm gonna like have multiple tasks, right? And I move to the next task. Then I move to, sometimes I do 3 tasks, 4 tasks, do one dev build. Sometimes if the task is big, I do one big task and then do one dev build to test it. And then if everything is fine, then it go to public pipeline. It's crazy how much you learn while coding because everything you said are proper dev workflow, really? Okay, good. Yeah, I learned in a hard way, right? And also another thing that I have I have a rules on my server, right? Agent is not allowed to build a public version. Even if, for example, I say bump Nexa, right? Agent will do the dev version until I say is like specifically bump the public version. If I say the public word, if I don't say the public word, if I say like bump Nexa, do like whatever I say, right? It does not touch the public version. Another thing that I did, now I separated the dev version is built on the server, which is faster for me, right? And then when I build the public version build go through to GitHub build. It doesn't build on the server. It will go because I already giving the token to my server and my agent can use my GitHub token, right? So how it works is that the agent which is in my server, it is using my GitHub token and login in my account, and then inside it goes and it start building the public version Mac and Windows both inside the GitHub build. It go through the GitHub pipeline build. Everything should be proper packaging, right? That's how the public version is more stable. Like the dev version is broke or have some issues because I built directly on the server. When everything is working in the dev version perfectly, then when it go through to public version, there is another layer which is the GitHub build pipeline, which it used for Mac real machine, for Windows also real machine, and for Linux as well during build, right? They are not just guessing. So then the quality of public version gets better. That's how I do it, guys. If like this is like a tips if you want to learn it for your workflow. And for Git and for other dev, like it's just more kind of like this is how I do, right? which I don't know if you are still here, Jet or no. Like, which ADE you use, like for your workflow? Do you use like direct terminal or any other ADE? Yes, still here. I was using, but that's more of a toy. TUI. Okay. I haven't really used a proper ADE like Nexa. Okay. Um. Nexa. Maybe you now see how I use it, right? Like I use for everything for my, like it's building itself, right? It's improving itself. I don't use any other stuff. Like I use in a stream, every stream, if you go, you see me using Nexa 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, and 99% of the time I don't see, like I don't face during the task, it fails, or maybe sometime because my token expire or my internet drop, or maybe some internal cause, like it's like software, right? Even Apple is not safe, sometimes it has bugs. It's very stable, and I use for everything. I don't use Forex desktop, I don't use like Cloud desktop, I don't use nothing, because everything I need, I'm not a dev. I don't know what a proper dev need with workflow. Like as a white coder that I am myself, it has everything that I need. It has chat, it has CLI, and as you see, it has proper local, and it has a proper SSH path that I built. Like they are not like Codex and Cloud, like other, like Cursor, like they are not in one thread. Like you can have your local project separately and your SSH separately, like I do. And you can add multiple servers, multiple SSH connection in your Nexa, not only one. And also, whatever I need, I have browser, which is very important, and the browser has 2 jobs. This open outside side as well if I need, I don't need to leave. And it does also support the like projects that we already have, right? Like for example, if I open, I click on that project and then I go, and it does, this is not available, but when the preview is available, it's gonna show here. I can have normal browser, I can show all the list of my local, I can say project that I have here. So I have browser, I have chat, I have CLI, I have editor if I need, right? Proper editor. I don't need it, but hey, if I need. So it is available here if I need. It's very good, and also the editor is also, I really worked on this one, and it works so well, properly, and it has also like all of the leaf comment, everything that you can find in editor. It has plan, I keep track my plan, and also the agent as well. As you see, it's skipping, it track its plan if you ask it. It has path that me and my agent can work on an idea, and it has this new version will have commander. This is the one that I want you guys test it. You go to setting, you put your own key, your own API key from OpenAI, right? And also brain, choose your real-time GPT and you name it, and then it's on beta. It's not perfect, guys, don't judge it. It's on beta. Then you can put it anywhere you want, right? You can have it here or all the way here. And then I want you to create a project and name it GIT. You see? Now, this is using GPT real time.
I'll set that up now and confirm what landed.
You see,
I created the Git project and it's now active.
you see, it did create a project because I asked it, right? Inside the local workspace. Yeah, Nexa is pretty much everything. Like I was building out include features Nexa has natively, like saying sub agents, for example, headers, simplify terminal window manager. It doesn't have browser use, Canva, draw, computer use, none of it. Yeah, this is another thing which is gonna be out today, the public version, right? As you see, the agent did the Nexa. This is I called Nexa commander, which is this one. This is gonna it did create a project. Now I say, okay, in the Git project, I want you to open Grok chat.
Got it. I'll open a Grok chat in the Git project and confirm it's ready. I opened chat. Grok chat.
Okay, now I want you to turn on Earth chat and turn on its agent mode and also ask it to navigate to rshai.dev and ask it to use Nexa browser use. So now let's see if it can turn on this one, agent mode. Okay, it did turn on the agent mode.
I'll switch on Earth's agent mode and send the navigation instruction now.
And also it gave it to do this,
I
right?
set chat toggle Earth and sent navigate to https://rshai.dev using Nexa browser use, then.
You see, now this agent, the agent mode was turned on and it followed and it opened Nexa browser. As you see now it's using, it's scrolling down, it's scrolling up, right? I know now me and you in the stream only, but hey, we had a lot of our viewer now they are sleeping. So as you see, now this one will report back to this one, right? To Nexa commander.
Earth finished. I'll open the Nexa browser and go to rshai.dev to inspect the landing page. Opening rshai.dev in the Nexa browser now. The site loaded. Next, I'll pull the visible text and a scree. Earth finished. Want me to summarize what it said, or will you read it yourself?
Thank you so much. So now I want you to open Nexapad and draw in Nexapad that Nexa is the best ADE in the world right now. Let's see if it can do that. Okay, it did open Nexapad, right?
I'll open Nexapad and place that message on the board. I opened Nexapad and wrote on the pad.
Okay, I want you to clean up Nexapad first and then rewrite Nexa is the best ADE in the world right now.
I'll tidy the current page without wiping it, then rewrite that line cleanly. I deleted pad objects and wrote on the pad.
So these are the things it can do, guys. So this is This is Nexa. As you see, this was Commander, Nexa Commander. Okay, good. Now I want you yourself close Nexapath and open the browser and navigate to rshai.dev.
I'll close Nexapad, then send the browser to the right address.
Okay, let's go back to check our test, right? Okay, it's still working. As you see, for example, if I go from SSH back to local, I go and do my stuff, and then I come back to local, and the task is still alive. And Nexa is handling that one in the background without kill or entrap, because even I'm leaving the SSH go to local. And the same, if you have a local task going on, and if you leave your local, you go to SSH, and you start working here, and you go back to local, your task still will be there, right? Commander is sick. Yes, it is. It is sick. It is on beta. It will be included today with today's update. If you have OpenAI API key, I showed you. Go here, put it your key here. It will save on your computer, and choose from here the brain, real time mini, and give it a name. Choose your voice, right? That's it. And then you from here, even you can have it all the time, always active. This one like will cost more. You can have it like a toggle, and you can have it like a hold and hold to talk. Can't wait until you get a Mac. Until you get a Mac, you can. Oh, okay, sorry. Can't wait until you get a Mac. You can tell the Windows version is so much cleaner. Yes, Windows version is like so. It's so good. Oh, it is good. But hey, maybe your report and also my report that we did, right? Your report and my report, that may fix the issue that we have on agent mode. If we just fix that crash on agent mode, then everything will work. Like if the agent mode start working, then everything will work. I thought the Windows version was a Mac. That's how smooth it is. Yes, it is really, really good. Especially look, this is the public version, the one that you downloaded, and you see this one, for example, has chat, everything, right? Look, this was how it was so smooth, and stupid soul fixing one thing and broke the resizing that I had. Look, you see how small it is? Like it doesn't cause like issues, right? It is a little bit like millisecond behind, but like it feels smoother. And then it did this stupid, did this to me. Now, if I do this, look, see the difference? See, it feel laggy, feel broke. That's why I hope it fixed that issue that it caused. Otherwise, Windows version, this is so good. Hey, I'm gonna make Mac version the same as Windows version. Maybe our finding and our report will fix it today. Doesn't fix, I will get another. I will ask my brother that gave me an SSH access to his Mac, and then I will use that um, as a SSH instead of I start rent because you cannot find renting Mac right now. So I will use that as a SSH connection and will test Nexa that way and improve it. Oh wait, that's actually one feature you should look into. which feature should I look in? Look on. Which features? I think Cursor has it. Its ability to completely reverse the change made from a prompt. Okay, let's see if the codex, I will try to find it. Okay, but what feature are you talking about? The SSH to a Mac? Oh, no. I do have that one. See? But I also do have that feature. Look, what I did, in Nexa, you do have that one, that feature that you can revert it from the change. The issue is that, look, you see the undo? This is also included in Nexa that you can, if you have a task, you can undo. The issue is that it happened way earlier. Yesterday, when I was fixing this stuff, when I hit I can say now yesterday because it's past now. It's a new day for me. When I was when I hit my limit, then I tried to use Codex for fixing a rendering issue that I was seeing, right? I tried to save my cloud token because it was almost finished. And it fixed that one. Then I did like 4 or 5 tasks with other cloud, grok, etc. And that rendering fix, when I did bump, it got a little bit laggy. And then I was like, try to fix it. And it made more worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So it's not that because of one prompt here that I can revert. In Nexa, you can do it. If you have one prompt, for example, like this one, you will see the undo. You have the undo option. You click, you undo your thing. If you were talking about this one. Okay, let's see if this one really did fix it. And now this is the grok. I close this one, open a new thread, change to grok 4.6 high, which is fine. You can stay at X high. Okay, now I want you to deploy everything that we have from staging. And after that, I want you to bump the Nexa dev versions, all 3 Windows, Mac, and Linux versions. Yeah, that's what I was referring. No. That I already built it. I already built it. I built a lot of stuff that I was facing problems because it hurts me, right? During building Nexa. This is how much I took screenshot. I will show you. Look, from here to screenshot 1. If I show you, you will see the file size that, because I bought this PC, maybe 700 is not related to building Nexa or coding, wipe coding. 20,000 screenshot is belong to, and 5.1 gigabyte of size. I just have a screenshot during building Nexa. In this 6+ months that I was building Nexa. So everything that I built, I faced that issue, right? I faced that issues, and then I start to like, I faced that issue, and then whatever issue that I faced, I start to have in Nexa and also improve Nexa. That's why you see like Nexa is so stable or looks polished, right? Because I really worked hard on this one, basically. Yeah, you see 20,000 screenshot only. And that's why I put it a screenshot V1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the 7th one which I started today. Now it has like a few, but every other one is like full. Look, these are all from Nexa. You don't believe me? Look, all from Nexa, all from Nexa, 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 everything. Hmm. Look, I put it so much time on this one. Yeah, thank you. I think today YouTube is way broke. I don't know what happened. Now it shows like one viewer, but I don't think so. Just one viewer only here. Maybe. Maybe me and you. Does Windows have ability to click on the background to add? Does Windows have the ability to click on the background and add chat or terminal? You mean in the background here on the Windows? Yeah, the copyright really messed it up. Yes, I agree. Because it completely interrupted my flow and also like killed it. This one, you mean? In the background of Windows or Nexa? Does the Windows have ability to click on the background and add chat terminal? Uh, Not Windows, I mean Nexa version of Windows. Like here, like this one. Yeah, I didn't get properly. Maybe my mind is shut. Um, you mean chat and you can chat, you can open chat and shell. You can do that. No, no, no. From here you can do it, right? Yours also has, right? Doesn't have here. If you open Nexa, you will see this start chat, open shell. And if you start chat, it will automatically will open like in the focused, previously focused project, and you can change it. You can click and you can change your project, your focused project, basically. Like you can go to Gate. Now it will focus on the Gate, right? But for the shell, you cannot do that. Uh, it already locked this one. But maybe if you use, for example, commands or something, you can do it. That's why. For the chat, you can easily click, change here project. That's it. Okay. That that copyright that happened, it's from our uh, Mikasa, our like he is like the guy that been with me like from almost eight, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 maybe, or maybe earlier. He has been in the chat every single day, even like sometime like today, me and you been two people here, right? Me and him also sometime been like until like 8 2 people sometimes. And he said, "This is my this is my song I created." So I asked it that, "Mm, does it has a copyright?" He said no, and he didn't himself didn't know that it has a copyright. Then I played it, Then I played the song, and then YouTube like, oh no 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 no, you cannot do this. Then YouTube just now this live stream is shadow banned. I'm 100% sure.
Like a Hellcat.
Yeah, YouTube did screw. YouTube did screw me on this one. It was not even a song. Like you were here, right? It was like music or something. Okay, but I mean, like open chat, resize chat window, so the background is exposed. Click on the background. Open another window, another chat. You mean? Yes, you can do it. If you mean this one, for example, open. Oh, resize. You open another one. Oh, this is you cannot do it. If you open one time, you cannot do the second time or third time from the background, right? That's a good idea. I will definitely think build. I will make this one like to be visible in the background. That's if you don't have any chat at show, but if you open one chat, then it does not. Do you know the browser use of Nexa also? It's really good, like really good, really smooth in Windows especially. I hope it fits in the Mac version that you can experience it. Even if you ask it something like, yeah, in Mac also it's really good. If you have turned on the agent mode and ask it like, go to Amazon, for example, Amazon.ae, and search for me a MacBook and buy it, M5 one, like MacBook 14-inch Pro, M5, and proceed until they ask you like sign in, then stop, right? And I choose Grok on this one, and in medium thinking. I feel bad, but I'm gonna have to go soon. It's almost 6. Yeah, okay. No, you don't need to feel bad. You don't need to feel bad, right? Anyway, like I'm here. What we were waiting. Otherwise, I would be like stopping the streaming. As you see, this is the last demo of it. And Grok is really fast on browser use of Nexa. If it doesn't open, it's my internet is very like not good, right? It takes forever. So it did, as you see, it did find it. So that's what Nexa browser uses. It's really, really good, and it's really effective for a lot of stuff if you want that agent do stuff for you. So now, thank you for being here, dude. I really, really appreciate it, man. I'm gonna see you. Also, why does agent mode have to be on for browser use? It's not controlling my computer itself. Yeah, I made the browser use under agent mode, that if maybe someone doesn't really like, for example, that browse, because agent may stop using the browser without user want. But if you have turned on agent mode, then it's the user know that okay, now it use my browser, it use like resize stuff, it click stuff, it will open new chat if I want, right? It use the editor plan. Otherwise it's like a normal. So this is how it works. It's gonna be a little bit like doing stuff. It does work. I'm gonna close it now. So thank you for being here, Jeff. Thank you so much. Have a great day. After this build is finished, I will make a public build, and I'm gonna release the version, and then you can update and check it. If it works, if anything doesn't work, let me know. So guys, I'm also ending the stream here. Thank you so much for being with me, everyone, and thank you for all the support. Have a great day, have a great night, have a great time. I'm gonna see you on the day 17. Thank you so much.